Welcome back. Here I am at my base, all naked apparently. If I remember correctly, I've lost all of my gear last time, and I guess I just gave up. That's just the kind of person I am. Oh, it's getting a little bit difficult. Let me just give up, but that's okay. I have enough energy to start again, and here's a fish. Boy, this is convenient, huh? There's a perch just sitting there. He jumped all the way from there up here. That is one ambitious perch. So all my stuff is gone. I'll have to get it back. There. Ooh. Well, that's not the best way to start the stream. Jumping in the moat and dying. Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome to the Creative Bananas program. This is what you can expect today. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was already naked and afraid, so I should be fine. Is this thing on? Is everybody there? Anybody there? I think so. Anyway, I wasn't eating, so let me just fix that now. A little bit of this and that and that. Now I got some good stamina. Let me just rest. So my stuff, where was my stuff? Where did I leave my stuff? I think it was in the crypt, in one of those mountain, whatchamacallums, howling caverns. Yeah, I think I fought the mini-boss in the howling cavern last time. Good evening, Joff. And I think that's where my junk is. It's getting dark. Let me just get my previous... Well, there's nothing in that one, right? Why is it even there? I don't know. Let's see if there was anything inside. Items recovered. Oh, the perch, right. I forgot about the fish. And then there's one more here that's been here for ages. I don't know what's in here. The Atgear. Oh my god, there it was. I was afraid I lost that thing. You remember? I was afraid I lost it. I didn't lose it, guys. Don't worry. It's all good. All good in the hood. Even get a little bit of wolf food. Thank you. Speaking of wolves, how did that guy get up? My wolves keep escaping. I think my wolf pen is not properly set up. These guys keep getting out. I think the young ones are able to crawl out through here, or maybe they're clipping out of the fence. I'm not sure what's happening. But I tell you what, I think I might just kill the ones that escape. I can't afford them to be out here and destroy my my Greydwarf farm, so sorry buddy, you're gonna have to go. Quick and painless. Come on. Let's not make this more difficult than it has to be. Thank you. Alright. So let's sleep. And oh, this place is a mess. Look at what I left down there. Boy, I gotta clean this place up. Alright then. Quick nap. So today I'm gonna be fighting the modder once I get my stuff back. And hopefully that won't take too long, although it is hard mode, so it might be more difficult than usual. Hey, Daniel. And after that, I'm going to be free to do whatever else I like. Look at all these dead bodies around here. That's embarrassing. I'm going to be free to do whatever else I like around the base. Probably going to finish the walls, do a bit more decorations and stuff like that. So where did I die last time? I reckon in the Howling Cavern. I'm not seeing anything there, though. Oh boy. Where is it? I hope it's not one of the ones that I just removed from the map. That would be awkward. Well, as far as I can remember, I think it was this one. I could just watch the previous stream and figure it out. That would be cheating, though. I'm freezing. Yeah. Why am I not seeing the thing? This is the last thing I remember doing. Right? You guys with me? Is this where I was? This is where I fought the mini-boss, I'm pretty sure. This is where I killed him. And then I think I went further down here, but I'm not seeing anything on the map. Oh, there it is. Must have removed it for some reason. Ooh, my inventory is already full. Let's put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. I'll keep the birch, take the knife, take this, 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 this. Oh, no more room. What am I gonna put away? I'm gonna put away this. Some wolf meat, I got plenty of that. Fenniers, and that's about all I need, really. I guess a freeze gland would also be good. Yeah, that's about it. So there's still some stuff in here. I might come back to retrieve it, I might not. But as long as I'm here, let's just finish this section. Wasn't it at the stairs in the cavern? Yes, it was, Joff. Here I am. I'm not sure why it's not on the map. I must have removed it by accident. You know me. What exactly killed me, though? I'm not seeing anything here. Did I just die from fall damage? Well, whatever. The mini-boss is dead. Oh, this guy probably killed me. Yeah, there we go. I'm also looking for a chest to put my chest in the chest. Oh, and more ute. If I have room for the ute. Another door over there. Whoa. How did that not reach? There we go. Ah, this is pretty easy with the Atger. I forgot how good the Atger was. I was without it for a long time. And now I'm glad to have it back. What can I... Oh, I still have... I don't have room for ute. I can toss this trophy. I can toss the 2 fine wood. I think I'll just toss the 2 fine wood. I don't need a fang. I got plenty of those. And I'm gonna get plenty more. Ooh, a bunch of them in here. Guys are not messing around. How do you like that? Good, good. Why do I keep picking up wolf fangs? Oh, because I keep picking them up. I just want the ute, but I'm not getting any ute. There's 3 of them in here. Ooh. I got too confident. I thought my special attack was good enough. I should have just left. Why do I make life difficult for myself? Just the first 5 minutes I already died 3 times. Well, what are you gonna do? Such is a Viking's life. In Valheim. Friendly fire enabled. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's just turn it off, okay? So I don't keep seeing that message. As long as I'm naked, I think I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I should fit it all. So mountain stuff goes in here. Good amount of wood goes in there. Resin up here, stone down there, seeds in here, dandelions for cooking, trophies up there, meat right in there, and wolf hide just in there. Hang. I lolled at the caption. Yeah, well, gotta find some sort of play on words on mother. That's the one I settled for. Anyway, now this place is clean. I'm still not rested. Actually, let me go. I don't want to sleep, I just want to eat. Not there, here. That and some soup. Hurry up and rest. Alright, sit down. There you go, fine. Go ahead and chill. Alright, he's all chilled out. I have the bone mass. I could just use the bone mass, make things easier. Right, so once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go fight the Muder, which is how you pronounce it, but you know, we all say Mother. Modern people. And after that, I'm just gonna work on my base a bit, and that'll be the stream. Hopefully the boss fight shouldn't take too long. Oh, this is not the one that I want. The one that I want is down yonder. Pick up off. There should be a bunch. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's down here. That's a lot of them. Yeah, this is not gonna work. That is not going to work. Now what? Well, maybe I can draw them all in and outrun them. Is there some sort of a door that I can close down here? Oh, there's one more left behind. Pick that up. Take all. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Whew. Boy. Great way to start, huh? Morgan, my friend. I suppose that means morning, my friend. Good morning to you too. Morning where you are, is it? So what am I gonna do here then? I seem to have gotten myself in a pickle. I gotta get out of the pickle. I suppose the simplest way would be to just get some arrows. And silver arrows. Hopefully this will do. I'm kind of wasting food now. I put so much time into cooking this food. Now I'm just using it all up in an instant. Grab the first tombstone, then corpse run will add a bit of defense. Perhaps you'll be able to tank a hit. Ooh, alright, that's interesting. Quit and start a new game. Yeah, that's what I should do. You can try an ooze bomb. Yes, I did do ooze bombs for a while. I don't think I have any more ooze bombs. I could make a few more. But I think bow and arrow... Actually, let's do some ooze bombs. I never do ooze bombs. Might as well go wild. So what do you need for ooze bombs? You need some of these. And some of... Oh, I actually can't make ooze bombs. I don't have any pig hide. Stupid pig hide. Low on pigs this playthrough. Alright, I should be fine with the bow, hopefully. I can also get some extra armor, I suppose. If I really wanted to, like some of this. And this will also keep me warm in the mountains for the brief time that I'm there. But then you know what's going to happen. I'm just going to lose this one too. And then all of my gear is going to pile up in that cave. Like some sort of an amateur. As the fancy people say it. Alright, let's try again. Stupid werewolves. This place is all twisted too. I could just grab this for a second. This gives me some extra something. That guy's taking no damage, really? Well, he's taking damage now. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Good puppy, good puppy. Just wasting arrows. I don't have a lot of them. Oh, come on. That was spot on. Where am I? There we go. What am I missing here? Alright, there should be a few more. That one's already on fire. What happened to you, bro? I didn't even do nothing. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, Mr. Wolf. My, what big eyes you have, Mr. Wolf. Oh, come on. And yet I still can't hit them with my arrows. This is unbelievable. It's like it's going right through him. It's rigged. It's all rigged, I tell you. How many arrows do I have left? Still 17. Okay, that's the way to go. How many more? That guy doesn't seem to have noticed me. Any more in here? Ooh, there's a door right there. I should have just gone there. So let's grab some stuff. God damn it. Damn it! Come on. That was so close. Wait. Not out of the woods yet. Oh boy. Alright. Should be good now. How about this? You guys like that? Nope. Nope, that was dumb. That was dumb. Why didn't I just stick to my bow and arrow? Well, anyway, what's up with you guys? Welcome to the stream. Very entertaining, very fun stuff. When you shoot downwards, you have to aim way lower. Way lower. That's confusing, though, because what does lower even mean when you're shooting? Everything's low when you shoot downwards. Holy moly. All right, all right. All right, let's lay off the ridiculous things I'm doing. What, are we just laughing at embarrassing things now? That's not cool. I got it this time. I got it. I'll be fine. Are you kidding me? There's a smell of what? Sulfur. Unbelievable. This game is just relentless. Give me a break, man. I don't even have any weapons. What am I going to fight these guys with? Oh, that's a good one. I don't have any armors, though. I guess this will do. Hopefully they're not inside of my base. Hello there. That was interesting hard. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I had it. I was just fooling around. Why? I gotta stop fooling around. That's my problem. Oh crap, they're shooting at my walls. How'd you get inside, man? You're not supposed to be in here. My wolves are defenseless too, because they're just all trapped in there. Alright, alright. Hopefully no more will spawn inside of here. They're just out there. I'm just gonna wait for them to disappear. Eventually the smell will go. Wolves have calmed down. Some of them have some of them died? No, I think they're all there. Yeah, that one fell in the moat. Where's your moat troll when you need one? Unbelievable, I died again. What an idiot. This is just a cavalcade of stupidity. Imagine you're chilling on your throne and then suddenly your house stinks like rotten eggs. I guess that is the smell, isn't it? That is what sulfur smells like. Never even occurred to me. I thought it was more like gas or something. Ah, so much food. And it's gone. Well, the Grey Dwarfs are fine. The wolves are okay. There's still some fire people out there. But that's okay, they're gonna do some hunting for me. Now, as far as the moat is concerned, that's where my stuff is. Oh boy. Let me do a little moat cleanup. Lovely to watch you dying multiple times. Yes, welcome to the stream. Wonderful program we have here. I should have left my pants off. It would have made things more interesting. Alright, go up there. Get these stupid guys. I'm right here. Stop going after my wolves. They've done nothing wrong. Alright. Uno más. ¿Dónde está el último hombre de fuego? Look at me with my Spanish. I'm impressing myself. Alright, alright. That should be fine. This place is just a mess. There's logs everywhere. The wall is unfinished. I gotta clean this up. But first, what's up, buddy? Wolf follows you. Isn't that sweet? First, gotta get my stuff back. Has it really been 2 whole days since I've been trying to get my stuff back? All my Christmas hats. Impresionante. Sí, sí, gracias, amigos. Been studying that. Been up on Duolingo. If you don't go on Duolingo, the owl gets all sad. Hate to see it. Sometimes it gets angry. It's scary. I don't want an angry owl on my screen. Alright, whatever, just sleep. Just sleep so I get arrested. So yeah, this episode we're gonna go no, not kiss, I got distracted by the title. Kill the mother. We might kiss her first. I'm gonna kill our own mother. Well, it's not my mother, it's someone's mother. Still, doesn't seem very appropriate. But hey, if that's what Odin wants, that's what Odin... If that's, you know, what Odin wants, Odin gets. You can craft some ooze bombs to counter spawn camp. What do you mean? What do ooze bombs have to do with spawns? I don't have any boar hides to craft ooze bombs though. My boars have been problematic in this playthrough. Problematic boars. That's the subtitle. The Valheim Problematic Boars Edition. Okay. We good? Where's the rest of the guys? Put on my best gear. At this rate, we'll not be dying in moderation, yes. All said. Throw it in their faces, of course. I can just use the arrows for that. So wait, this is which are the pants? They're the leggings. Apparently my pants aren't in here. All right, where's the last of them? And there you go. Any more? Do I even dare open that door? I don't think I do dare. I dare not until I clear this whole place out. Just keeps going. Veneers. Thank you. Oh, there was one more. Where did you come from? Now are we done? This is just a dead end, as I thought it might be. Alright, let's get this stuff home. There's probably more to explore inside of this cave, but I don't think I'm gonna. At least not now. If I ever need more items from here, I can just come get them later. Got the portal right up there. Always just come and get them if I need them. For now, let's do what we set out to do before too much time passes. You found the Atger. Where was it? Yes, it was in one. It was in a tombstone next to my base. It was a tombstone. I was seeing it there for the longest time. I thought there was nothing in it, or you know, some stone or whatever. But it was in there just earlier. Just now, I found it. I was well chuffed when I found it. Very well chuffed. Oh, I can't take the chest, of course. Let me just put it here for now. I'll be back. I still gotta look for a chest inside of this thing. Otherwise, I can't just leave the chest out in the open. Okay. Just dump everything in my hole for now. That, and that. Okay, let's go get the rest of it. Combine arrow attacks for another slot. Combine arrow attacks. Did I have redundant arrow slots? Didn't notice. Going down the cave, going down the cave. Where's the rest of my junk? The rest of my junk is in here. Finally. And I still need the chest. Are there any chests around here? There's more stuff up here. I'm gonna have to go look up here. I'm looking for a chest, otherwise it's just gonna disappear. I could of course just build a chest. It's like I'm looking for trouble. It's not fair. They make like little puppy sounds when I kill them. That's why I can't kill them, because I just feel sad for the puppies. They go like, mm. I like these stairs. I wish I could build stairs like these. They look quite snazzy. Came all the way up here for nothing. If it was Don't Starve, you'd be spawning Krampus about now. I haven't played Don't Starve that long. Krampus? What? The Santa guy? The anti-Santa? The Santa Satan? Yeah, let's call him the Santa Satan. That feels appropriate. Why are there more of them? Why do I keep hearing? Well, I didn't take the crystals from here. And I guess I didn't go up there. Why do they have Krampus in Don't Starve? What's that got to do with anything? I guess I don't really know the lore of Don't Starve. I guess I haven't been here either. Well, I still have some bone mass. I might as well keep going. I think you're missing a piece of armor. Yes, I was pantsless. That's just for the ladies. Don't worry about it. There's a chest right there. There was actually a chest just up ahead. It's pretty easy. So there you go. As soon as you enter the cave, there's a chest there, and that's where my chest is, inside of the chest, for when I want to come bring it home. And there we are. We are done with the stupid recovering of the stupid... What's now? What's now? Oh, 1 iron. I guess I could put the iron in the chest too, since I'm going to be transporting it. Anyway, might as well take 1 extra iron. You might think that's nothing, but yeah, you never know. I thought it was getting a little warm. Yeah. Other than the sealed tower, Hildier's quests are so underwhelming. They need to work on improving Hildier. I've never actually finished all of Hildier's quests, you know? I mean, you get the chest, you kill the boss, but I never took the chest back to see what it actually gives me. I guess I'll do that this playthrough. Let's be a bit more completionist about it, as the kids say. Trophies, plus this extra trophy. Mountain junk in the mountain junk chest. Some treasure in the treasure chest, as well as a necklace. Red Ute. I forgot the pearls. Fix my stuff. I have an extra bow with me. I don't need that anymore. Put it in the bow chest. Atgear, I'm not gonna need that. I'll keep the knife for now, and the crystal battle axe. That's apparently what I'm using for the time being. What else? Stone goes in here. Fine wood goes in there. Let's clear everything else out from down here. Why are you not grabbing the perch? Grab the perch, please. Fix my stuff. I don't like to put stuff in the chest unfixed. Even though I do it all the time, doesn't mean I like it. Ooh, now I can make ooze bombs. I got some pig hides. Treasure. How am I doing on treasure? That's starting to pile up a little bit. A little bit of wood, a little bit of fish. And there we go. Now everything is right with the world. Before the what? Never know when you need something ironed out. Yeah, I thought it was getting a lot other than the sealed tower. You aren't doing much farming at this point. I should probably, because I'm running out of food. So the next thing I gotta do is I just gotta go to the mother. I'm gonna prepare some food. I might have enough food for all of this, but just in case, let's do a bit more farming. It's a good thing you reminded me. Wait, it's after the brass one. Was that before the bog witch update? There wasn't much use, but now you get farming set after all three. Well, I already have farming, some kind of farming. I mean, the tough stuff that I'm wearing now. I guess it's better. I will, you know, plenty of farming to be done still. So I've done 2 of the quests. There's only 1 more to do. Do I have to do all of them everywhere, or is just 1 per quest enough? Right, like 1 chest from each quest should be enough, hopefully. Speaking of, where even is, what's the situation on the map with these things? Let me check in a second. So, the chests are up here. There's the smoldering tomb. There's the howling cavern. Oh, I remember why I deleted my body, because I accidentally deleted the howling cavern. So I grab these from here, pop them in a boat down there, and then I have to sail to all the way down there. That is quite a journey. Maybe if I can make my way down here, then I can follow the route I've already discovered up to here. But then there's still the sealed tower. Do I have any sealed towers around here? No, it's just... Well, sealed tower is pretty close. Right up there. Right up there we got a sealed tower. Maybe we can do that one. Damn, late to the stream. Well, late. Just started. Don't worry about it. I'll talk about farming. You can get the scythe. I'm going to be able to get the scythe after the mother, I think. Sail them to them after mother fight. I could do that. I could also do some more building around here. I kind of want to finish this base. I don't want to see any more under construction areas, you know what I mean? For now, let's do some farming. Just a farm boy on my farm. You know, I've seen other people doing this, farming with guiding beams like this, and for some reason they go forward. They do it like this. That just seems so weird to me. Why do people do that? Do you guys go forward when farming, or do you back up like I do? This seems to clearly be the fastest way, if you ask me, but then what do I know? I'm no onion expert. Each chest you unlock, more clothes, but just the brass one has different effects. What, so each, even if it's, like if I do another howling cavern, I'll get different clothes than the howling cavern I've already done? Is it worth doing the Hildier's request stuff early on? I did it late game on my old save, but decided against doing it on my current one because of the boss fight raids go on. Yeah, that's quite annoying. I've got that to look forward to, a whole bunch of new boss raids. Which are like to come pretty soon, actually, because normally after you finish a new raid area, you get one almost immediately. So maybe I can not hang around here so much. Try and avoid that. For now, though, let's see how I'm doing on food. I got plenty of ice cream. I got only 1 serpent stew. I'll need more wolf skewers. and more onion soup is what I'll need. So wolf skewers. Not enough mushrooms. You know what? I'm gonna go look for some mushrooms. Excuse me, I just want to have 10 mushrooms in total. There's gotta be some mushrooms around here somewhere. I really don't like looking for mushrooms and just mushrooms. It seems not very efficient, but you gotta do what you gotta. There we go, 2 mushrooms right there. Just want one more. One more shroom, please. I don't even use guides and plant them closer together. Well, you're a brave one, aren't you? What if they don't have enough room? What if they're not straight? Can you live with yourself if they're slightly crooked? How do people do that? I press C to walk, aim down about 45, and then spam click to plant. Yeah, I used to walk too, but I mean, I just wanted to get it done as quick as possible, you know? So it's faster to run. I guess if you walk, you can plant more of them. Maybe it's more efficient probably, but just don't have the patience for that. No, the first time you hand over each chest unlocks a set of clothes, but only the brass one unlocks clothes that have different effects than the already available ones. Only the brass one. Alright, thank you. Alright, here we go. All this time spent looking for mushrooms. I guess one berry will do. I really should get some of these mushrooms on the map. Some high yielding mushroom locations, because I'm going to be eating wolf skewers for quite a while now. Oop, there's some more over there. 1, 2, 3. I would like... Well, now that I found these 3, I kind of want 2 more. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 15. Now I kind of want 5 more, though. Where are you guys? Didn't I pacify this area? This was supposed to be pacified. There's only 1 grey dwarf in the hole. There should be 3. What's happening? Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost out here. I'm not going to destroy this spawner yet. Who knows what the future might hold. Maybe my home spawner will get destroyed and I'll need a new one. Let's just try to put them in the hole so I don't have issues with them. You too, buddy. Come on, little guy. Why do they keep spawning? There's already 3 of them down there. We good? I think we're good. What else do I need for the boss fight? Maybe some meads. Let's see how we're doing on meads. How do you do the thing where you craft lots of items? It's just shift clicking. You shift click and you get 5 of the items. They go forward when farming to place as much crops as they can because the crops themselves guide you if you can place them. Sounds like some black magic, you ask me. Let me check on the meads. I got some medium stamina. Yeah, JF. Yeah, I walk side to side. Please learn to do that. Super fast farming that way. Well, time is gold, they say. Faster is better. I just like cramp as much plants as possible. Food running out. You could benefit from having a training spawner to level up skills. Well, I could just level up skills by killing these guys in here. Could always do that. Okay, wolf skewer, please. Two more. Onion soup, tons of it, as much as I can. I just flatten where they spawn so they're easier to spot. Oh, the mushrooms you mean? Yeah, that's a good idea. I do have some mushroom areas on the map, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Let me have a look. Looking for M. Lots of RBs. RB, 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 BB, BB. No M's. I should have put the M's on the map. It's irresponsible of me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any M's. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. I'll do a mushroom. A mushroom march at some point. We'll figure it out. This should hopefully be enough food for the mother. Question is, will I do it tomorrow or will I wait another day? I think I'll just do it tomorrow. What is there to wait for? Even if I need some extra meads, which I don't think that I do. Let me check on health. Actually, I don't have health mead. Ooh, boy, that sucks. That sucks. I think I'm gonna need to wait for some meads to be done. Yeah, there's no health mead anywhere. I'm gonna need to do some meads, unfortunately. Well, let's do it now. So for health mead, I need this. What else do I need for health mead? Where? No, not here. Here. Minor, medium, stamina, frost resistance, medium healing, honey, raspberries, dandelion. Running low on raspberries too there. But I think I can make 3. Too bad you can't get them immediately. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Which means tomorrow I'm just gonna be wandering around aimlessly. And I don't think a single day is gonna be enough. While I wait, I could just do some work around the base, I suppose. Or make some other preparations if I can think of any. And this goes in here. My single raspberry goes in here, and then some honey goes in there. For the time being, I'm gonna make more onion soup, because why not? Actually, I should probably sleep. Skill improved cooking? I didn't know cooking was a skill. I guess that was a recent update, right, with the bog witch? What happens if you improve your cooking skill? You get extra bonus food, I suppose, right? So basically you tilt your camera 45 degrees down to place a crop, walk forward and place another crop as soon as the game allows you. That way the crops are as close to one another as possible. I see, but if they get too close, don't they... Do they have enough room to grow? If they get too close? I mean, I'm all for efficiency, but... Is that really... Do we really need to maximize every square centimeter of land? I mean, land is free in this game. I don't know if there's plenty of land. Land is free. Time is limited. Time is our most valuable resource, guys. That's what I say. Everybody who knows me says that I say that. Problem is, if I hang around the base here, I'm gonna get invaded for sure. For sure I'm gonna get invaded. I'd like to organize the food a little bit. I wish there was an organize the food button. There isn't. Why do I only have 8 wolf skewers? Didn't I just make a whole bunch of wolf skewers? Only 8? What on earth? Stupid mushrooms. Oh, I can make more, I suppose. A bit more. Can you get raided during boss fights? That's a good question. I don't know. Mushroom foraging, maybe? Yeah, that would protect me from some raids, perhaps, if I go out looking for mushrooms. Would 10 wolf skewer? I mean, 10 wolf skewers should be plenty, I think, but... What about ice cream? Any more ice cream I can make? Yeah, let's make a little bit more ice cream in the meantime. I'll keep my last 5 freeze glands. No reason to go too crazy. And there we go. Now I gotta wait for the meads. I wish there was a mead, you know? A mead that makes meads grow faster. That would be nice. The mead. What's in here? All kinds of wood. Is my silver finished? Let me do some quick smelting while I'm here. I think there's still some smelting to be done. Joff, you can get raided only when you're close to base structures. Yes, but some raids you don't have to be close to the base. Like being chased by wolves, you know? And what, you're telling me this counts as a base? This counts as a base? That seems unfair. Any coal? No coal. Any more silver? I guess there's no more silver. There's some in the smelter still. What about down here? Yeah, there's a bunch more down here. It appears that I can't carry it all. I'm just gonna encumber myself. This silver is so heavy. It's 950 kilograms of silver. I'm like rich technically. I should just stop here. I have I have like 1 ton of silver. If you have 1 ton of silver in real life, you're set. You know, you don't need anything else. Yeah, this counts as a base because you have smelters and kilns. I know, just kidding. Obviously it's a base. It's gigantic. It's a very basey base. Alright. Maybe I should do some more cleanup in here. No, don't. Stupid dwarf. All right. While I wait for the meads, I think I might do just a little bit of wall construction. Broken beam. What, that thing? Nah, it's not supposed to be there. I guess I could fix these a little bit. Why am I not picking that thing up? Ooh, quite a lot of stone. Impressive. Alright, let me do some wall construction over yonder. This seems to be pretty much done on this side for the most part. Hopefully the meads will be done by tomorrow, and then I can go. Get rid of all this junk around here. Okay. Fine, never mind. Now the thing is... Oh, this guy is like just there. Well, it's not very deep here, I forgot. Now the actual height of the wall here is going to be... I actually don't know what the actual height's going to be. I should hide workbenches inside of the wall probably. That would be the responsible thing to do. I mean, this is pretty tall. I don't think we need it to be this tall. Although, the surrounding terrain is pretty tall. I'm quick to use stone when I have it, you know? Age-old story. But once it's over, you know me, I'm just gonna start complaining. What happened to all my stone? Oh no. I wasted it all on a wall that I don't even really need. And I don't like that these things are not coming up to the same level. That's pretty annoying. Maybe fix that now. Although, I mean, what does it even matter? Know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna make this more efficient so I don't have to keep constantly... Also, there's no stairs up to this area. I'm gonna need to make some stairs right here. I'm gonna make stone cutters all the way along the wall so I don't have to worry about it. Just let me fill up my smelters. There's always something to do. Always so much to do. If only I took care of my real life with such discipline. I could have been president by now. I'll let he that never used a bunch of stone in a wall cast the first stone. Old Viking adage, yes indeed. I think night's coming already. Has it already been a whole day? Wait, let me check the time. I got a sundial. No, it's just been half the day. All right, so what did I say I was gonna do? I said I was gonna make stone cutters all the way along the wall. 8 should be enough. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to carry that much material. All right, let's give it a go. So there's a stone cutter here. This will cover most of this section. Let me make another one here. This should cover it all from here. I'm gonna need to make some stairs going up here so I don't have to keep climbing this thing like some sort of a caveman. And up through there, get rid of this log. Another stone cutter just there. Let me see how far in that reaches. It reaches up to, yeah, this section is all covered. Good, 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 good. And then we're out of range. No, I'm still within range of a stone cutter here, actually. Oh, there's one down there. That's nice. And then over here, I'm out of range. I'm also out of range of a workbench. How embarrassing. Now I don't have wood. That's double embarrassing. Surely there must be some wood somewhere. Not playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You know, I kept seeing reels of that thing. Everybody's saying it's the new Valheim killer or whatever. Of course, I did consider it. I might try it. Might try it. It is like a sequel or something, right? It's a sequel to a different game, which I haven't played, but maybe I'll give it a go. Seems fine enough. Although they said that about Enshrouded too, and here we are. So who knows? Did you guys try that? How is it? Is it any good? You like it? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna put the remaining iron in here just for when I need more stone cutters. Now let's just get a bunch of stone and do some more wall building. Really, Valheim it's more like Valheim really with RuneScape features. Well, I never played RuneScape, so I don't really know what that's about. Might give it a go on stream. I don't really play games that much anymore unless I'm streaming it. So I might try it. Not playing RuneScape. It's like Valheim, really with RuneScape features. Okay, I read that. Alright, let's finish this section. Once the whole wall is up, I can really see my base and clear out all of the unfinished stuff. I can really get down to business and make it look nice. Absolutely everywhere. Now I don't like this. I'm not a big fan of the fact that it does that, I gotta tell you. In fact, that's quite annoying. What are you gonna do? I can't obsess over every single tile in the wall. I'm never gonna finish. A wall is a wall is a wall. Although I might, once I finish with the modder, I might go get those chests back. That, I mean, I am gonna need lots of farming later on. Good thing you use stone wall 4x2 because it's much more effective. Yeah, well, you know, this is the cheapest. Like, even in situations like this, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper to just use one of these instead of smaller pieces, you know? Vic the cheapskate Viking is what they call me. Can I get back out now? Did I trap myself inside? Nah. Okay, so here's the wall here. Let's keep going this way. Is the wall not going to mess up the sundial? Well, that's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think it's tall enough. I'll check on it in a second, but I don't think so. I think it's too low to have any impact. Matter of fact, let me just look at it now, because the sun is about as far west as it'll go. So I can see the sun from here. The wall's not getting in the way of the sun. The reason it's not casting a shadow, which it is casting a shadow a little bit, is this because of the wall, actually? Am I disproving my own point? No, I think it's just the clouds at the moment. I think it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, this is where I am. I can see the sun from here. If it weren't for the clouds, I could have seen the sun, and it should cast a shadow just fine. It should be okay. So let me finish this stone that I have on me, after which I'll go see if my meads are done, and tomorrow we go fight that mother effer. Excuse my language. Okay. Okay. And they're looking nice. Might go taller than this here. How much stone do I have left? I still have a bit of stone left. Let's use it all up here. Missing requirement. How am I missing requirement? I just did a thing. I'm gonna get some more wolf food. I scared the other one off. I think I'm wasting silver arrows with this. Yeah, what's the best arrows for Mother, by the way? Does anybody know what the best arrows for Mother is? To be frank, I'd have staggered all the wall pieces. Yeah, that probably would have looked better. That probably would have been the way to go. But that's just too much snapping math. I don't know if I got it in me to do that. Okay, this will do for now. This will do. Let's get ready for the boss fight. Thankfully, I haven't been invaded so far. That's nice. My mead's done? No, no, no. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. Obsidian. Obsidian is the best for... Really? I don't have any obsidian arrows. I'm gonna need to make some. What do you need for obsidian arrows? Silver. Thank you, by the way. Obsidian arrows. Yeah, just the usual. Let's make a bunch. $200 should probably be enough, right? As far as weapon for attacking the thing, I think I'll try to use the crystal battle axe, or perhaps I'll keep the knife in case I get attacked by wolves, but I'll also take the adger with me. I'll put it in place of the axe. I don't think I'll be needing the axe. As far as meads are concerned, Ratatosk. Ratatosk could be good. I'm gonna get some Ratatosk, why not? Speed doesn't hurt, I have plenty of it. Got some more stamina too. I don't need to carry more, I don't need to swim. I just need some freaking health. I don't need poison resistance or frost resistance. Well, I don't have any frost resistance anyway. And I'll need a bunch of food. Not too much food on me though. I think 3 should be enough. The rest of it I'll keep at home, but I'll go for the serpent meat first. Ooh, but the problem is I can't actually go there yet. I don't have the eggs. Guys, I forgot about the eggs. I'll need to go get more eggs. Oh, this might take even longer. I forgot. I have to wait for more eggs to spawn. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be able to fight the mother today either. If I was smart, I would have gone for the eggs earlier. So the mother is down right there. It's in portal number 12. Oh boy, I completely forgot about the eggs. Always has 3 eggs. Well, not this one. I only found 1 egg spot. Maybe I missed it, but I can look again. I didn't even put the 1 spawner that I had on the map. It was somewhere around here. Hopefully by now it should give me another egg. Where was that thing? Could it be next to the dragon over there? No, I don't think so. It was more visible than this. Also, if I spawn any more golems, I'm gonna need to trap them in a hole so they don't bother me during the fight. I'm not even wearing my clothes. Why didn't I put it on the map? I know it was close enough to the mother. Let me just go up here. Wolves following me. I'm being hunted. Oh boy. I'm just gonna sit here for the hunt. Taking their time to howl, aren't they? Oh, they can't get up here. Huh. Stupid animals. Got up there. Changed his mind. Oh, come on. Man. How'd I die there? I had the whole world in the palm of my hand. A couple of wolves are gonna kill me. What am I gonna do against that big dragon thing? You know, I'm starting to doubt myself. I don't have eggs. I'm getting killed by wolves. This is just not my day. Those banners are waving in the wind, it seems. Let's see if I can maneuver around the walls. Well, the hunt seems to be over at least. Oh, there's probably a few more of them around there. Let me just catch my breath. Okay, now where are those freaking eggs? I think right there, where the dragon is. Yeah, there we go. There's no egg in there, though. Oh man, how long does it take for one of these things to spawn? It's not great. You're saying there should be some more around here? Well, let's have a look. Wiki says 8 real-time hours for them to respawn. Oh my god. It's way too long. Unless I make this a 16-hour stream. Even getting some eggs over here from somewhere else would take forever. So I'm a bit of an impasse here. I'm not sure what to do. No more mountain that way. No more mountain that way. It's a surprisingly small mountain, considering the boss is here. I guess I'll just go along the edges of it. Killing all these drakes, but I'm not even getting their loot. Though considering there were 2 of them around here, let me check this area. Lots of motherless drakes around these parts, it seems. Motherless drakes, yeah. So spawnerless drakes. I go a bit too down the mountain here to find any. Sorry about that. There's more mountain that direction. Obsidian arrows are pretty good though. There we go. Nice. That's one. I just need one more. Have enough room to carry it, good. But I don't have any slots, no bones. Thank you. I'm gonna keep looking while I'm here. If I find it, I'll just put it on the map and come back. I guess I could have put that one on the map too. I already didn't do it though. Bad luck to turn around. I think I'm gonna take this one first. Going around the edge of the mountain here. Well, at least my meads should be done by the time I'm done with this. Look on the bright side. I probably already searched this area, but I'm just gonna double check a little bit. Ah, it's fine. Should have just left it alone. Should have just let him be. I'm gonna hear about it later. Yep, there he is. Oh, come on. As long as I'm down here, a little bit of an unexplored section. It's gonna be such a huge climb. It's gonna take forever. Nice view though. Why don't I just use a little bit of this? Feeling kind of sluggish. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a fresh one. Fingers crossed. I'm still not seeing the egg. But there's 3 of these bastards here. There should be an egg. Yeah, there it is. Alright, good. Just in time. The day's coming to an end. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to carry it though, so let's just put it on the map right there. Egg. Be back for it tomorrow, and then we fight. Fight our little Viking hearts out. Ah, he saw me. Here's the other egg spawner just here. I could just do it tonight to get it over with. So I don't have to, so I can take advantage of daylight tomorrow. Yeah, forget him. Alright, let's bring the last one around. Hopefully I won't regret this. I might. I can see it from here. Just a little bit to go. Well, it's pretty easy downhill. Uphill is the real issue. Greetings from Brazil. How do you do this farm? Did you raise the ground? Yeah, a lot of raising the ground to do this thing. A lot of work to get it to look as random as it does, you know? Probably gonna run into some werewolves at some point. Man. No! That's not what I wanted. That's the last thing I wanted. I try to dig as fast as I can. Good luck, Ski. Well, thank you, but it's another delay. It's just delay after delay after delay. Always something. It's not one thing, it's the other. I'm down to my last wolf cape. I wish the Christmas hats would keep me warm. You'd think they would. Apparently 80% of your heat gets eliminated through the head. At least that's what they say. Alright, come on, let's do this. Give me some more ratatosk. These things seem to be done. I don't need that many of them though. I'm not gonna be able to pick up my stuff though. Too many things in the inventory. So I'm not sure what exactly the plan is. Food pots? I mean, I'm sure it's more when you don't have head hair than when you do. Alright, what am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna spiral into a death spiral. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. Wait, there's nobody around. Where's that stupid golem now? What else do we have in here? Come on. Right on cue. Trap him in the hole. Perfect. Pretty perfect. Alright, so I guess that's about it then. I have everything I need. Everything is in order. My inventory is a bit full, but I could just toss some stuff down here. Let me organize my junk. I'll toss the gold, I'll toss this, I'll toss that. I'll toss this. The 2 capes. I'm not going home because the portal is a little bit further away, so yeah, I'm rested, I have meads, I have everything I need. I could fix my stuff a little bit, but hopefully I should be fine. Alright, here we go. It's probably the neck, given that huge artery coming right out from the head. Now that's just a man artery right there. I'd bring the 2 spare capes back. You're probably right about that, but okay, fine. I'll bring the 2 spare capes back. That's the responsible thing to do. Come on. 100 kilograms gone. They don't pop immediately, no. Yeah, I put the egg inside. So it's more of the slots that I have available that I'm concerned about. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but there will be plenty of stuff produced during the fight. So there we go. Fix my stuff while I'm here. And that'll do. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. Plenty of arrows. Boss number 4. I believe this one is, right? I'm gonna make sailing a hell of a lot more efficient now. So it might be a good time after this to go bring the Hildier's chests. That's something I could do. I could perhaps terraform this section a little bit, but nah. I'll be fine with whatever. Let's get that motherless son of a gun. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I still had a few fangs there. That's fine. Alright. Let's do this. Odin, help us. I make the sacrifice. I sure do. I think I might replace that with that. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Mother is enraged. Calm down, buddy. It's all good. You just chilling. Just chilling for now. Missed twice already. Well, I'm like 1% there. 2%. It's been a while since I fought this thing. I kind of forget its attacks. Well, those are easy enough. Good. Yeah, the terrain is kind of annoying. I could have... Well, it also works in my favor sometimes, I suppose. I'm kind of stuck, though. I think we're both stuck. Okay. So strong lady. Let's just sit here next to your spawn location, right? Why not? This is what where you're most comfortable, I suppose. Ouch. Look at me fighting dragons. Oh wait, do I still have my bow? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the axe. Come on. Wolf. Stupid wolf. Not doing great on health. I'd rather not die right now while I still have the bone mass. I'm gonna be a bit more careful. Keep my distance. These attacks are devastating. Ouch. Good thing I had the bone mass. Could have been much worse. I'm just swallowing a lot of damage. Am I hearing a golem? Yeah, just let him hit you every time. That's the best strategy. Oh, come on. No. Ooh, that's not great. Thought I would have done better. The terrain ends up making the mother fight cheesy a lot of the time, in my experience. Yeah, I suppose so, but yeah, it can go both ways. I should have left the serpent meat here. I wish I could take serpent meat now. I mean, it can be cheesy, but then it can also be unpredictable, you know? No more bone mass. That sucks. This is gonna be a long fight. Why do I even do this? I like to just torture myself? What's wrong with me? You were right about the fur capes, though. So right about the fur capes. Couldn't have been more right about the fur capes. Mother is a mother in Nordic languages. Yeah, I know. I hear it's pronounced muder, which sounds pretty Germanic for mother. I think this boss fight would be 10 times better if the game generated the terrain around the spawner to be a little bit flatter. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's part of the challenge. What are you doing down here, bro? I'm freezing. Well, of course I'm freezing. I'm not wearing my cape. I thought I went inside of the cape. Inside of the cave, I guess I didn't. I could just fight here. It might be simpler. Instead of insisting on fighting up here. But first I gotta... This seems like a nice area to fight. This is where I'm gonna come. Once I get my stuff. If I'm even gonna be able to. Alright, let's get to a bit of a flatter ground. Just there. Where did I say I was gonna do it? Down there, where he already is. She already is. That's much better. Even get some trees for my trouble. Although the trees are gonna impede my visibility a little bit. Hopefully she'll knock them down eventually. But these are the worst attacks. Those icicle things are devastating. That's what I gotta be most careful for. Ooh, there's a little cave down here. I might even be able to cheese it a little bit if I go in there. Come on. Getting greedy, trying to get 3 attacks. 3 attack combo. Does do a lot of damage though, that 3 attack combo. No. Nah. The crystal battle axe, probably not the best weapon for this. I need something that's faster. I need something that's faster. Isn't he vulnerable to fire arrows? I mean, chat is telling me that obsidian are the best. So it's kind of counterproductive since the mountain, but alas. Mother in German sounds more like dramatic still. Vulnerable to fire, but not sure how it stacks over time. Yeah, I should have done some frost resistance. If I had any sort of street smarts, that's what I would have done. But I already didn't do that. And my wolf meat might not even be enough. Ooh boy. This is getting troubling. I'm not rested. What's wrong with me? Rest, yes, thank you. I'm gonna go do that now, quickly. I alternate fire and obsidian arrows. Seems like a lot of maintenance, a lot of work. Alternate between those two. "13 more minutes till I can get more bone mass." This is the first boss fight that I'm actually struggling with. Bone mass went pretty well. I should probably stop using the crystal battle axe. I'm gonna try the silver knife for the fight. A bit short range, but it's nice and quick. Might be better. I really shouldn't risk that big ass combo. Oh, he's already there. And he's got a little friend there too. I haven't been eating any ratatosk. Maybe I should do that. Okay, let him growl. Get it all out, buddy. Let's try the knife. Yeah, much better. Not able to hit it as well as I would like. Yeah, I don't know about the knife. Dude. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Hey, just in time for the big battle. Yeah, just in time for my big failure. More like it. Steel sword and shield. Yeah, but I'm staying away from swords this playthrough. I guess I could use the Frostner if I really wanted to. I said I wasn't going to use any traditional weapons. I'll try the Frostner though. I'm running out of food real quick though. Also use bow when he's in the air. Yeah, well, obviously, what else am I going to use when he's in the air? I usually dig underneath the spawn point to build bonfires. Atgir, well, I was trying to use Atgir, but he killed me. Let's try the Frostner a little bit. This is the second boss fight for which I'm using the Frostner. I mean, that thing cost a lot of silver, might as well. Could be considered cheating. Yeah, I don't, you could do some terrain manipulation, but I don't really want to do that. I don't have any more protection against the cold. I'm freezing. Dude. Dude. All right, let's take a minute and think about this. I mean, how many wolf capes can a guy have, you know? I guess we're gonna find out. I'm trying to make 5 at once. Okay, so that's 6 wolf capes. Not that that was even really an issue. It was more the fact that I got attacked and killed. But still. Ayo, she is full HP again. No, I don't think it was all the way at full, was she? I'm running out of wolf meat. I should probably do double health food, but... Black soup. Frost mead. Yeah, I should make some frost mead too, probably. Just get it in there. Frost mead. Thistle. And what else was there? Eyes. I'm gonna get my bone mass again soon. Here we go again. Mother's kiss is unforgiving. It sure is, Christina. Got any poison arrows? I do. But why does that matter? They told me obsidian is the best. I don't go against chat. I'm a rule follower. No, I don't need that one. Yeah, it's all the way full again. Oh, come on. Okay, let's do our little growl. Oh, dude, wolves now. Really? Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Can't believe it's all the way back to full health. Another wolf. Yeah, that's what I need. Just give me 1,000,000 wolves, why don't you? I'm starting to doubt this is even possible. And this is only the 4th boss. What am I going to do later on? When it gets like super serious. Alright. We're good, we're chill. All chill on the Viking hill. That's Jeer. Alright, I should just keep my distance and just use a bow, I suppose. Man, I can't believe the health's gone all the way back up. How am I ever gonna finish this? If that's the way. Those wings are full of holes, by the way. Shouldn't be able to fly. I'm just gonna shoot it with arrows like a coward. I'm usually all up in its face like, take that, bud. I'm feeling vulnerable right now. Okay, so far so good. Guess I just gotta be patient. And not stupid. Mother has so much HP, yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's try to get up in its face again a little bit. This works better. Just not very familiar with those attacks. I can't dodge them properly. I mean, I know this one. There we go. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Just take your time, learn its patterns. Just like any other game. Good. A little bit of a cheese situation here. I'll take my cheese where I can get it though, especially when it's so hard. Who doesn't like a good hard cheese? Here we go, slowly but surely. Real exercise in patience and paying attention. Favorite hard cheese? I don't know, Parmesan? 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 It's pretty good. Hey, we got another Parmigiano. Parm in the chat. Okay, he seems to be stuck there. I mean, I feel a little bit guilty. I'm just shooting at fish in a barrel right now. It's a majestic wild animal, and I'm just taking advantage of its low intelligence, but it's either him or me, her or me. Don't be sexist. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it now. As long as I don't lose my focus or get too cocky, I should be fine. 2 hits, that's it. I'm not gonna get greedy. Dodge the ice thingy. 2 more hits. Okay, let's try 3. Dodge the thing. Good job. Congratulating myself here. Gotta pat yourself on the back every now and then. Because if I let her pat me on the back, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, what now? Well, I have 2 health, that's why I don't have that much stamina, because I focused on health. I'm just now realizing. Kind of low on stamina. But I should be good. Okay, things are going well. Back to the bow. Bone mass in 40. Still, it's only a third of the way down. Alrighty. Get him while he growls. Get her while she growls. Ouch. Alright, I got 5 minutes. Let's make the best of it. Got her down to half, almost. No, don't go up there. Come here to the flat terrain. Okay, I'm just gonna stay away, because that's gonna be tricky to fight there. See if she comes closer. That's better. Nah, too high. just like fighting a troll, really. I should be used to that by now. Alright, it's getting a little bit too easy, guys. Wait, I'm getting cocky. I said I shouldn't get cocky. Besides, I think it's starting to get dark out here. Might get some extra difficult mobs around. Alright, we're past the halfway point though. Looking good. Where is she? Swing and a miss. 3 more minutes of bone mass. Could you stop landing there for Odin's sake? Come in a more convenient spot for me, would you? It's like you're trying to make it difficult to kill you. Only 4 minutes of rested left. I'm scared to go home and sleep. It's gonna get health all the way back to full. I might have to fight without the rested buff during the night. Or kill her in the following 4 minutes. Sorry if I'm missing any exciting chats right now, but I'm really tuned in here. Too high for me to hit. There she is, the great beast. Eye to eye. Here we are. She seems to have resigned. I'm stuck. I wonder how long till I can eat again. I can get some serpent, that's good. She seems to be landing in the same spots every time. We should just land on this nice flat terrain over here. Come on, almost there. Not much to go now. Ouch. Just as my bone mass ends, I get hit. Come on, I only have a minute left. I can do this. Ouch. I am not going home to rest. I'd rather die here. Make things a lot more difficult now, though. I can only do a few hits at a time. Look at that stamina draining. Vic the Restless. If I go home and rest and I come back and health is back to like half, I'm just gonna rage quit, you know? After all this progress I've made with my blood, sweat and tears. Come on. Just a few more. Just a bit more. Just a tad bit more. Get her while she growls. Stamina is really slow. Let's let it fill up a little bit for the final assault. I'm right here, mother. Come get me. Okay, I think I got lucky that one. I didn't dodge on time. I just hope I don't get any Fenrirs or anything like that right now. That's the only thing that could stop me. Or something stupid like that. Ouch. Stupid, stupid. I'm losing my focus at the very end. That's no good. Come on. Just a few more hits. Just a few more. One more hit. Whew. Quite the epic battle there. There we go. What's happening in the chat? How are you guys doing? Everything good? Alright. Alright, I got everything important. The dragon tears, the trophy. I think that's all I need. I'm gonna go home before I start getting prowled on. Hate being prowled on. So the portal is right this way. I'll go home and read the chat in peace. Good. Finalmente. Favorite hard cheese, Parmigiano. We got 2 Parmigianos in the chat. Half HP bow. Oh right, didn't have much to go on that one, did I? Convicted Martyr is harder than Yogluth. Is it? I guess the terrain makes it a bit tricky. Joff agrees. just get the rested buff back without sleeping. Yeah, that's something I was considering, but I was too chicken to do it. Corpse run. Not a bad idea. One could store a few tombstones near a boss arena for a quick buff. Ooh, yeah, I guess you could, if you die in advance, you could do something like that. And does lower your skills. Speaking of, I bet you my skills are garbage at the moment. What are my skills even? Well, my run is extra because I got the mead still, but yeah, they're in the 20s, the biggest ones of them. Ah, that's disappointing. Yay, woo! Got some yays and some woos. One could store a few in their tongue. He is Dovakin, Dragonborn. Well done, thank you. Good game, nice, good games. Take your Frostner. Alright, take your Frostner. I will take my Frostner. I'm guessing you found the Adger in your grave. That's exactly where it was, yeah. Oh, did you, were you the one that told me that I forgot it in the grave? It was right there, the Adger. Last stream I was panicking. I didn't know where it was. Like I spent 122 iron on this thing and I couldn't find it. It was right there. There was a grave right there. Eventually I got around to it and I was pleasantly surprised to find the Adger inside. I didn't even need the frost resistance. I'm probably never going to need the frost resistance again. Good thing I made it. Anyway, let's do some of the things that you do after you finish the boss. I'm gonna go put up the trophy on the thing. Yeah, you're the one who told me. I kept saying yesterday that someone was telling me in the chat that I left my Atger somewhere, but I couldn't remember where, and then I couldn't find it. I knew somebody told me, but I forgot what they said, and I just kept complaining about it. You know how I do. And this stream though, I found it. Mother's Altar is a decent place to seek sanctuary during the fight, though you usually won't be able to melee Mother from it. Other monsters like wolves, for example, won't be able to get to it. Yeah, I did fight. I was hunted earlier, and I sat on top of the Mother Altar, and it was pretty good for that. Let's empty out all my junk. This chest is just getting filled up with the same items over and over again. Not only do I have 4 Christmas hats for no reason, no, I got like 6 wolf thingies. Not very professional of me. Anyway, put the mountain stuff in the mountain chest, put the hides in the hide chest. Stone right there, wood right here, seeds up in there, and then I got some dragon tears. Let's clear all of this out. I'm gonna have to go back to the place and get everything that I left behind. There was plenty of stuff still there. A little bit of treasure, a little bit of resin. Let me organize my weapons again. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Atger is no longer necessary. Served me well. I'm glad I could do the fight using the Atger. That was nice. The dragon tears, I'm gonna leave in here for now. And let's go back to the place, pick up the rest of it. There is always a deep north for the frost resistance mead. Ah, that's true. If it ever comes out. I wonder though if the frost resistance mead will be good enough for the deep north. Maybe you're gonna need like extra frost resistance for that. What up next? Well, I don't know. We have a few options for next. Either I'm gonna do some stuff around the base, maybe finish my walls and finish all the other unfinished sections. Or I could go get Hilder's chests home, especially now that I have the wind on my side from my new ability. Silver? How'd I get silver? I'm not going to be able to carry it, I'm afraid. How am I carrying 600? Do I have corpse run? I should probably take advantage of the corpse run. There's a lot of stone around here. A lot of stone. Okay, I guess I can't carry anymore. Hurry up before my corpse run ends. Just in time. Here I always have to cheese her with bonfire because you die once and she's back to full health. Get the scythe. Yeah, that's a good point, JF. That's exactly what I'm gonna do first. Get the freaking scythe. I can't wait for the scythe. That's the first thing I'm gonna do once I'm done clearing that whole area. And I have so much stone. This is going to be great. I can finish all the little sections here that require stone, hopefully. I don't need the froster. Let's put some of this stuff away. Alright, a bit more to go. Yeah, he went back to health real fast. Real fast. Well, I slept overnight. I probably got like, I don't know, 20% down, and then just, I slept one night and it was all back. Did I miss the swamp base? I haven't caught up. No, I haven't done the swamp base yet. That's probably going to be next episode. Before I go in the plains, I should probably get my swamp base ready. Haven't done that one yet. No, you haven't missed it. What's with all the silver around here? There's like a crazy amount of silver. There's like 27 silver here. Well, I don't actually need any more silver. I have so much silver. I'm like a silver magnate, but it's crazy how much silver is around here. I guess there was a silver vein around here that really got pummeled in the fight. Lots of little bits here and there. Might as well get the spoils. Although if it's gonna take too many trips, I don't know. I mean, how many wood and stone do I need from here, you know? I seem to be all full up. I'm just gonna put a couple of workbenches around here and hopefully that'll keep all the loot around. But it's really not that important. Let's go get that scythe. It took me and a couple of friends like 30 minutes to kill Mother on normal. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, if this was so hard, I can't imagine what the queen or the father. I mean, Mother's one thing. What about the father? I guess pretty rough. Bring back an egg for decoration along with the hildier chest. I don't think that's necessary. I have plenty of eggs. If I want, you know, I'll go get an egg right now, if you like. I got so many eggs, it's ridiculous. Look, I'll go get an egg right now. Let's test out the egg delivery system. I mean, people laughed. They laughed and they pointed and they said, why is he doing this? Why is he spending 8 hours making a gigantic staircase going down the mountain? Well, who's laughing now, huh? I can only carry one egg at a time, though. That's fine. How do you like me now? Here I come with the egg. The Great Mountain Road. Yes, it is, and I already have 3 eggs in there. I wish I had some ratatosk, though. That would have been great. Whoa, whoa. Stop destroying my stuff. That's not cool. just gonna let that one be. Epic stairs, yep. Yeah, this is how I brought the silver home. This is how I brought wolves home. I figured if my mountain base is going to be so close to my actual base, might as well have them be connected with a nice road. Could almost chuck it down the stairs for it to arrive at your doorstep. Almost. Not so much on the road here. I wonder if I could push it though, like if I wanted to, could I like push this thing? Hey, look at that. It's going by itself. I should have just done this. Look how fun this is. Neat. Ah, I can't push it. But if I toss it again, yeah, it goes for quite a bit. This is pretty fun. And for the sections that aren't downhill, I can just encumber myself a little bit, and for the rest of it, just toss the eggs down like this. Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm going to bring 1,000,000 eggs home. Start thinking about places to decorate with the eggs, because I'm going to have a lot of these puppies. Also, whenever I go down this road, I can get a few more mushrooms. It's like bowling for noobs who need lane helpers. Yes, that's right. They can't go anywhere now, can they? How are my wolves doing? Everything good, buddies? Everything good with you? How about you? I got plenty of wolves. You guys in here? Oh, you done multiplying, huh? Well, one of you guys is gonna have to leave. Come on. Thank you. Come on, get out of here. Follow me. That's a bad dog. No, follow me. Just turn him off and on again. Okay, now more of them are going in there. I don't even know if this one's in there or not. Nah. Whatever, it doesn't even really matter. Why do I even care? I don't care. Whatever, it's fine. Poor guy though, now he's gonna want to follow me, but he can't because he's stuck in there. Must be torture for him. Alright. Put the egg. Where am I going to put the egg? I'll just put the egg here for now. Let me get the rest of the silver. This is the last of the silver. No more silver. But I don't think I'm going to need any more silver ever. I mean, I already have so much of it still. Enclosed wolf has low health. Did he? It might be because of the raid earlier. I'm gonna need to clean up this section. Yeah, he does. It could also be from earlier, either from the raid that I had earlier this stream, or from when I brought them here, because we got attacked by drakes along the way and did surprisingly a lot of damage, the drakes. Alright, so I think I'm going to bring those 2 chests home. Let's have a nice little casual sale session. And then for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to do some improvements around the house, and that's going to be about it. And for now, I'm going to need the dragon power. Ooh, wrong portal, my bad. Yeah, so this would be P. this puppy. That's exciting. Sure is. Those eggs look pretty good. Up on an item stand. Might run into a good plains area, taking the chest to her. I think I've found a bunch of good... I've actually already found Yagluth right there. I found it incidentally last stream, so that was quite good. I imagine this whole area is pretty good. Now portal 11 here doesn't actually exist. Someone was saying earlier that I left a raid there last time, but I don't think 11 is there anymore. Let me just go quickly check. I think I changed it. Yeah, 11 is up here by the smoldering tomb. This is actually where one of the chests will be. So I'll need a boat. The question is, where did I leave my boat? I know I had a boat somewhere. So I took the boat from here to here. I think it's over there. It might not be though. We'll see. What's that? 49 Grey Dwarf eyes. How did those get there? So many eyes. 1,000 eyes in one. Alright. Hopefully, what I do hope to find is some serpent along the way. That would be nice. Okay, so this is where I need to go. I'm gonna need more portals. The portals are piling up. Not super thrilled about that. Let's make another portal in here. My first portal hub is already full. That's 13 right there. This will turn to 13 on the other side. Alright, so I'm going to grab the chest from here. Now, you were telling me earlier that the brass chest is the one that gives the best stuff. This is a silver chest, so not the one I want. I'm also going to take the one iron. Oh, silly me. I actually needed a portal. Hopefully the stuff will be fine by the time I come back. So I'm gonna need another portal just in case. 2 of these. 20 of these. Oh, come on. Right. We're still there. Oh, I said I'm going to rename this to 13. It hasn't changed. It might not have changed because of the fact that I can't enter it, but still I get scared that it glitches out when it doesn't change visibly. So there we go. Now it's definitely 13. Now I gotta go over to the smoldering tomb over yonder and pick up the next chest. Try not to die on the way down the mountain. Can't be bothered with drakes. I'm beyond that now. Wolves, on the other hand, those things will chase you. Oops. I don't have my mosquito repellent vest. That could be an issue. Try to keep out of the plains as much as I can. No. No, this is no good. Another one. Well, I think I'm gonna die. Okay. One more. Thank Thor. Would have hated to die just then. Is there an easy way to get feathers? I never even really try to get feathers. I just get them automatically. From chests and from chopping trees and stuff. I never had an issue with feathers. But then I guess I suppose I don't really use the bow as much as other people maybe. So somewhere in here, there should be the other chest, but I'm not sure where. Didn't really write it down. I guess I'll just go all over probably in here. Yeah, there we go. And this is brass chest. This is the one I want. I'm carrying too much. My God, these things are heavy. 200. Oh, there's heavy as an egg. I didn't realize they were that heavy. I thought I could carry 2 of them. I guess I'll have to take 2 trips. I don't chop trees as much as I used to because of the grey door farm. I suppose that's true. But I have a grey door farm too. I haven't chopped that many trees and still I've acquired plenty of them. Not sure how. But I think I'm doing worse on feathers this go around than last time. I might run out at some point. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you get feathers. I guess you just shoot birds whenever you find them. Now hopefully there should be a boat somewhere down here. If not, then I'm not sure where the boat is, and I think I might have lost the boat. That's okay. In each Viking life, a boat will be lost. I'm sure it happened all the time in real life. You just misplace it, you forget where you put it. Happens. And I mostly use bow, and I'm all out of arrows and feathers. Well, yes, that is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure how you could get feathers more easily. Boat? Boat? No boat. Maybe I brought it home. Maybe I had the good sense to disassemble it and bring it home. I'm not seeing any materials here for a boat, but then again I'm also not seeing a workbench. They could have just disappeared if they were here. Well, I guess I'll go check. Item prevents me, obviously. Cutting down trees yields feathers, probably because they kill birds as they fall. Oh, is that why it does it? I thought there was just feathers in the trees for some reason. Now I know I built 2 boats. I have enough stuff here for only 1 boat. I'm not sure what happened to the other one. Yes, I guess I lost the boat there. I could just check the other streams, but who's got time for that? Wait, not in here. Though. Might run into a good plains area. Oh, I already read that one. This is where I need to go. Yeah. Hopefully my chest's still there. And there it is. Is that a serpent? I thought I saw a serpent. Nah, it's just a fish. There's no serpents this close to land in this weather. Now let's get the other chest. And I don't have chickens yet. Yeah, I suppose chickens give you feathers. Seems rather strange that chicken feathers are good enough to make arrows. Other games you need like flight feathers and stuff like that. Chickens don't fly. If you're hunting for birds, one tip I'll give you is to use the harpoon. Kill them. It's quick and you don't have to waste arrows. That's a pretty good tip to me. That's what it sounds like, a pretty good idea. I didn't even realize you could do that. And also you could use the spear, but then you have to go get your spear. This way you don't have to do any of that. Pretty clever. There's the moon or sun again. It's gonna disappear though. Alright, we're going this way. Ignore the troll. You don't bother me and I don't bother you. Isn't that what Jesus said? I guess he does. He's not a follower of Jesus. I don't want this guy destroying my portal or my boat. I'm gonna have to take care of him. Wait, why not just use a shield? There we go. A little bit of copper here. It doesn't hurt. I'll need to get rid of some of this stuff. I appear to be stuck. Are you telling me I can't get out of here without using a pickaxe? It's a good thing I had my pickaxe with me. Can you believe some people just leave it at home when they don't need it? It's crazy. I don't need the Grey Dwarf flute, I got Grey Dwarves at home. This boat though. All of a sudden it's run aground. That's not how it was earlier. Whatever. I'll sleep first. First thing in the morning, we sail this baby home. I'm not sure exactly what the best path is to get to the hildier. I don't feel like sorting my items out right now. I got plenty of food. I'm gonna take some health mead, you never know what I run into. I got plenty of arrows. Maybe some stamina, sure. Might run into a serpent, could come in handy. Swim. Sure, I'll get some of this swim mead. Who knows? I'm gonna be sailing the open waters. You never know what's gonna come up. Boat be careening. Poor fella got shanked by a small dude. Yeah, story of its life, the troll. Okay. I believe that's everything. Take the portal with me. Boat's a little back to normal a little bit. Perhaps I should have fixed it before I go though. Favorable winds for now. I can use the mood ability when I don't have it. Let me just see though. Which way am I going? I could just take the known path like this. But that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? I think I'm gonna try to cut my way up to here. See if that's possible. So basically I'm just going south is what I'm gonna be doing. Might be some islands in the way, but we'll figure it out. Might as well discover some new land. Kill some new serpents. All that good stuff. Good winds. So this is where I need to get. If I can reach this corridor here. Or perhaps if I can just go straight here, we'll see how it shakes out. Anyway, not much to do while sailing, just pretty much sitting here. How are you guys doing? What's up? You see the game last night? Crazy, right? I'm just going to check my phone. Yep. Yep. Here I am at sea again. Look at me go. Look at me go. I should probably eat, but I'm not gonna waste food if I don't need it. Great, I'm in the midst of watching your backlogged VODs after having made your dream house plus factory plus teleport hub. Hey, that's the big 3. Thank you for watching, Anthony. Not much going on now, just on autopilot here. Making my way to Hildier. Did you end up building your new house near a spawner? I sure did. Yes, I have. I got a nice spawner right next to my house. It's been quite fruitful. It's been good to me. Can't complain there. Let me just try to go straight towards Hildier. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm going to be able to sail my way all the way over there. I'll show you the spawner once I get home, but it might take a while. Swamp up ahead. First decision. Do I go left or do I go right? I have no idea. It looks like it's just a small one. It looks like left. I could just go around it. Wind's encouraging me to go left too, so let's try it like this. If I run into any more leviathans, I'm not gonna bother. For those of you who were here last time, I found 3 leviathans right next to each other. It was a sight to behold. And another one a little further out. Ooh. That popped out of nowhere. Okay, so far so good. I think that's like a 2-star guy over there in the distance. He was kind of red. Still going relatively the right direction. I found a little swamp island. I think there's one more up ahead. This mist is not really ideal for sailing now, is it? What I should have done is I should have taken the other chest plate. The root harness. If I end up in the plains now, that could be an issue. It could be a big issue. Well, just don't stop in the plains. How about that? Simple solution. If in biblical, I'm sure. Oh yeah, they're gonna write about that thing in songs forever. Mist non-lands. Yes, indeed, it's like the mist lands except no lands. Favorable winds. Isn't that like a greeting among, or like a, you know, something you say to sailor? Fair winds to ye, or whatever. I mean, it's going pretty fast. I'm nearly a third of the way there. Not bad. Island up ahead. Still, it's not bothering me too much. Cool, thank you, sir. I have watched tons of build vids across my games, and yours were among the best. Well, thank you. Still find it pretty crazy that so many people are watching those videos and using my stuff or modifying my stuff. Quite exciting. Easy to follow, easy to understand the goal and the steps. Funny, entertaining, keep it up. Thank you. That's what I try to do. I'm glad people appreciate it. I just wish I had more ideas. I'm kind of out of ideas. I have another 1 or 2, but you know, once I make a good factory, I'm not gonna make a better factory. Or am I? Probably not. I should probably make some tips and tricks videos if I were smart. Yeah, I'm building a version of your dream house too at the moment. Nice. It's nice and flexible. You can really adapt that thing to whatever you like. It's just like a little concept. I just figured I'd just try to make it as practical as possible, because after playing the game for a while, I was really running into the same issues over and over again. Difficult to get from one place to the other. Always, you needed stuff. The chests were far away. Go to the chest, go back to the other place. There's something else in the way. Well, you go there. And I just try to come up with the most easy, efficient way of doing all of that stuff. And that's what came to mind. The workbench improvements in the basement thing is something I had heard about. I didn't come up with that concept clearly, but I figured, okay, you need everything downstairs. Let's make like a nice stone foundation that looks nice. Put everything in the corners, chests next to the workbench. Also really helps you visualize the way you sort them and all that stuff. It's pretty neat, I think. This trip has been quite relaxing. No issues, nothing. Where's the sun at? The sun is that way. There's still plenty of daylight left. This game's so fun, but I feel like it's so incomplete without mods. To do all you do without mods is so much grinding. Yeah, well, you know, the grinding is sort of what motivated me to come up with as efficient system as I could. That's sort of part of the fun for me, I guess. You could always do a compilation video of all the times you've said, oh, I'm not going to have to worry about it. I don't need to put my portal and then immediately die. It might be amusing. Yes, there's tons of compilations I could do. Little shorts perhaps from the lives, a lot of stuff like that. But that's going to be, now that's a grind. Talk about getting copper. Now getting shorts from hundreds of hours of streaming, that's a grind. Maybe I'll do it someday, but I mean, how long can one listen to oneself without going insane? Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Sure, go ahead and hit the like button if you like. I feel the opposite. Mods ruin the game. Yeah, I'm not a big mod guy. I might try some eventually for the hell of it, but I kind of like the way the game is balanced by itself. Okay, this is a little bit of an issue here. Maybe I can go around it. But you know, plenty of games, like legendary games, I don't know, I'm no expert, are mainly played with mods, so it's not like it's that weird. But I feel like Valheim, the real attraction to it, the real nice thing about it is the way it's balanced and the way it forces you to come up with interesting solutions in building and in organizing your chores. If you get too many mods, you kind of lose some of that. Then again, Counter-Strike was a mod of Half-Life, so you never know what it's gonna come up with. Let's get the 50 likes. Sure, let's try and do that. I'm a builder. First mod I saw was expanding base pieces. I mean, there's a few things I wish they would add to the buildings too, like maybe you could add like another axis on which you can spin those things or something like that. I feel like there's some pieces that you could do more with, but you can't really spin them around the way you like. There's a few things that they could add, sure, but first let's just get that deep north first, and then we'll see about all the little things. Still, it was a very fun game the first time I played it. That's why I became obsessed with it, and I made a channel about it. Because the whole process was just so exciting. I'm getting real close now. I'm gonna need to try and take a left though. See if I can take a left right here. Problem is the wind's not really letting me. And this mist just won't go away. First server I played on with friends was so huge. When you first logged on, it took 20 seconds to load in all the pieces before loading any light sources. Yeah, it can get a bit resource intensive if you make the buildings real big. Hey bro, what's your top 5 favorite biomes? Top 5? Well, there's like 7 biomes in total, so I don't know, I don't really think of it like that. Each of them has its own special, interesting stuff. I like all of them. Might sound like a cliche, but they're all quite nice, I think. I figured more and larger base pieces would be quicker load times. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you, you know, you reduce the number of instances, I suppose. I think this is the last bit of the journey, so let's use the ability. Hopefully I can get there within 5 minutes. I'm super close. If there's nothing in the way, that would be great. There might be a big old island here though. Well, there's this island. Who knows how it... I mean, this thing could go all the way up through here. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just a nice straight stroll through the ocean. 5 favorite games. Favorite games. Well, Valheim clearly is gotta be one of them. Like Red Dead Redemption, pretty much. It's one of my favorite games. I played a lot of Civilization 6. I didn't like the new one though. When Civilization 7 came out, I wasn't a big fan. I bought it, paid a lot of money for it, and I barely played it a few hours and I kind of put it away. It didn't really catch on there. I suppose those 3 would be pretty big. Let's see, what else? Oh, I played a lot of odd games here and there, little things, big things. Played most of the Assassin's Creed games. Those were fun, but I don't want to say they were my favorite. Oh, one of my favorite games, I don't know if anybody's played this, is called the Monkey Island series. I really like that, mostly, I guess because it was also something I played as a child and I got attached to it. But it's a pretty big franchise and it's funny and interesting. It's one of those point-and-click adventure puzzle games. And recently they just came out with a new one. That was pretty exciting. And besides that, I don't know about favorite. I guess what I played most of would be amongst the favorites. I'm not sure. I played a bunch of the Souls games. I finished like 2 of them. The last 2. Those were okay, but it's a bit too much information for me. It's a bit too much research to get all the builds. Make them nice and efficient. It's too much. That's why sort of what I like about Valheim. It's pretty simple to follow. Played a bunch of smaller games, phone games. Play Settlers of Catan pretty often on Steam. I usually have favorites in different genres, not overall though. Yeah, you know, it's hard to decide, but I guess the number of hours on Steam would be a pretty good indicator. Stanley Parable was pretty fun. Pretty interesting, weird game. I like that sort of stuff. Creativity, you know. No, I never played RuneScape, the new one or the old one. I keep seeing reels of RuneScape. They say it's like the new Valheim. I'm gonna try that probably, but I haven't played the old one. I'm not really familiar what it's about. Runes and scapes, I imagine. But it looks neat in the reels I see, so I might give the new one a go, but I'm not familiar with the lore or anything like that. Nearly there. It's gonna be fun to see what she gives me. It's getting dark. If a serpent were to come up now, I really wouldn't mind. I mean, I can see for miles around in all directions. It's pretty ideal for a serpent, actually. My modder's gonna run out soon. What do you think of Age of Mythology? I don't know that one, sorry. Ever thought of doing video streams in any of those favorite games you mentioned? Yeah, sure, definitely. I'm probably gonna do that eventually, but for now there's plenty of Valheim to be done still. After I finish this playthrough, until the Deep North drops, there won't be much to do. Oh boy, there's some mosquitoes there. Let's try to stay away from them. There won't be much to do after I finish this playthrough, which, you know, I'll probably be done in a few months. So after that, I'll probably try some other games. Not necessarily the ones that I mentioned, maybe some fresh ones, who knows. There's also other games that I've been wanting to try that I hear were pretty interesting. Like that Papers, Please game. Apparently it's supposed to be quite good. It sounds pretty weird. I might like it. Could stream that a few times. See if I can finish it. It's not really the same league as Valheim. It's maybe stealing stone between Valheim and Enshrouded. Enshrouded never really caught on. I have Enshrouded. I could also try some Enshrouded, but I never really became a fan of it. I played it for like a few hours. Oblivion Remastered came out today. I don't know that one either. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of Mortal Kombat. Does that count? But I didn't play any of the new ones. Okay, now it's like dark. If there were gonna be a serpent, now is the time for it. There's so many games to try, clearly. It is pretty time consuming though, gotta choose wisely. Oop, going the wrong way. I was being hopeful that the wind was taking me in the right direction a little bit. Nice moon though. Nice landscape here. Elder Scrolls. Nah, I don't know. Elder Scrolls. I know it's a pretty popular game. I've definitely heard of it, but I couldn't tell you much about it. Serpent? Serpent? I mean, I'm not arrested if I do. Yep, there's a serpent right there. Come on, serpent man. Attack me. Don't go away. I'm running towards the serpent, can you believe it? No, he's nearly dead already. Doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, and I thought this was going to be an issue. Nope. Great. Good stuff. More serpents too will come in handy. Thank you. The only gamer that hasn't played Skyrim. Well, it's never too late, I suppose. Skyrim's like an open world, third person, sort of medieval, dragonish sort of thing, right? You know what I haven't played? I haven't played any of those. I don't know what those games are called, like Diablo type of games or stuff like that. I haven't played any of those. World of Warcraft or Dota or League of Legends, none of that. Never even tried those types of games. I don't even know if they're the same kind of game, but and that's apparently a big one amongst gamers. I haven't had too many friends that wouldn't shut up about it, so I refuse to play out of protest and just never have now. Well, maybe I'll Google it one of these days, see what it's about. I also don't mind platformers. I like me a good platformer. One game that I've played quite a lot is something called Rogue Legacy, if anybody's familiar with that. Not too dissimilar from Valheim, for a platformer that is. Maybe you should give Don't Starve another go. Well, there's lots of survivals you could go for. How do I give her the chest? What? Lady, I'm trying to give you something. Do I just toss it? No? I mean, I'm in the right spot, right? Have I never done this before? How do I not know how to do this? Hotbar. Oh. Duh. Yeah. Give item. Yeah, there it is. Must have been a challenge, but you won't regret it. Wait, I have one more. Stay there. Put the chest in your hotbar and press the key. Yeah, I got it. Eventually. Read the context menu on Hildier. Are you guys gonna go after my boat now? You guys fight amongst yourselves. I got some trading to do. Here's another one, Miss Hildier. And I guess there's one more right there. It's gonna go right here. Hilder's silver chest, Hilder's brass chest, and there's supposedly a whole bunch of new stuff, huh? That is a lot of gold. I'm gonna need a lot of gold for this. I shall come back tomorrow. First though, let me get, I had some more stuff in the boat. I'm gonna take my boat with me so I don't lose it again. I can't lose another boat, they'll kick me out of the boat club. Try to bring it a little bit more shore. Probably should have checked that I have enough room for everything before I did that. Also, there's a crate full of stuff here. You're okay, just hold your breath a little bit longer. Encumbered? How am I encumbered? Where was my portal again? There it is. Oh, stupid me. Why am I such a stupid face? Unconnected. Oh my god. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I just realized it doesn't matter. I'm not such a stupid face after all. I'm just gonna make a new one here. Item is still preventing me though. Alright, what weapons have you been using this playthrough? Any recommendations? I've been using the Atger quite a bit. Usually an Atger knife combo. I'm trying to use stuff I haven't used before, so that's what I've been going with. Atger is one of the most unused weapons in my case, so that's... and it's pretty good. Atger is quite satisfying actually. The special attack is very useful. So I would definitely recommend the Atger. But it's not really good for mountains, so not in the mountains. It's too slow for the mountains. Knife is good in the mountains. I've also made this crystal battle axe for the first time. I'm still getting used to it. I kind of starting to get it. It's quite slow but powerful. You know, that's the advantages and disadvantages of the thing, but it's fine enough, I guess. Hey, it's past midnight. You know what this means? It's actually my birthday. Can you believe it? No, guys, please, no gifts. Oh, boar, I haven't seen one of these guys since 85. I'll take it. No, I had left some copper here, right? Why do I even bother with the stupid copper? Do I really need 5 copper? I can't just get 5 copper from somewhere else, not to mention somewhere close to my base. Of course I could. Happy birthday, thank you. Yes, another year. Getting older. I'm still playing video games. Now I just gotta tell you my mother's maiden name and I can sleep in peace. Alright, where's that stupid thing again? Portal. Portal. How young are we? Ah, pretty old. Getting older every day. 38. Yeah. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Getting older at the rate of 1 year every 365 days. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I wish they would change it. Change the ratio of it, you know? Change this to H. Go back in here. No, I should have taken some gold. I need to see what Hildier has to offer. I'll need all of my gold though. Feels like just yesterday I was 37, you know? Time warp is only available for the billionaire class expansion. That's hilarious. I'm getting some Korean or Japanese message. I think I'm gonna choose to think that means happy birthday. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Together we can stop this. All right, let's do a little birthday spending. Do I really want to sell the necklace? I'm going to keep the necklace for now. Maybe I want to make one of those treasure chests or something later on. Let's see what we can afford right now. I'm going to get myself some birthday presents. Excuse me. What's up? Really? That's all I have? Not even 1,000? Can I get a birthday discount or something? My god. Alright, well let's carefully read the thing in the thing. Because I want the ones that are actually useful for something, right? So, because this stuff is expensive. Base item stamina use minus 20. Base item stamina use minus 20. They all say the same thing. Base item stamina use minus 20. Base item minus 20. Are they all the same thing? I mean, they're just different colors. Harvest tunic, there we go. So this is the one that I want, but I don't have enough money for it. I guess if I sell my silver necklace, I might get the sparkler thingy. The straw hat is good. I'm not getting more hats. I already have 5 Christmas hats. The farming tunic, that's what I need. Oh wait, the straw hat, is that the thing that's good? So harvest tunic, isn't this the one? Set effect, 2 parts. Wearing the right clothes make the chores easier. Farming plus 25. Pretty good. So I guess this is the one I want. Oh, sparkler thingy for my birthday. Yeah, that would be appropriate. The straw hat. Let's look for that straw hat then. Straw hat. So this is the harvester. So tunic and dress are basically the same thing. I can get either one. I can't wear the 2 of them together. I need a tunic and a hat, right? I think that's straw hat and tunic. Yeah. All right. All right then. I'm going for it. Give myself a hat. Question is, do I want a tunic or do I want a dress? I guess the tunic is for the boys, the dress is for the ladies. Although, you know, I've been known to bend fashion stereotypes in my day. So there we go. Look at me, little farmer boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a farmer if I ever saw one. It's good. It's good. Let me go do some farming. No pants. Maybe I should have taken the dress. I gotta put on pants now. With the tunic, you need pants. Yeah, I guess I could just wear some whatever pants that I have on, like these brown pants. They seem to work with the tunic a little bit. Beautiful. Sure is. Sure is. Let's do some harvesting. But first, a bit more food. How about an extra stamina? Nah, I might get invaded. Let's see how this thing works. Let me check my... let's just look at it. Farming plus 25. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? And then there's base item stamina use. Minus 20. But the straw hat doesn't give me any more base item stamina. What about this thing? It gives me minus 15. Total it stacks to minus 20. So I guess it's the same thing. Except I also have the extra farming with this one. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Am I in time for mother fight? No, I'm afraid that's over. I've been over for like an hour now. Could rewind. Fenrirs should be good with them. Yeah, I don't have Fenrirs yet. Maybe I should look at my Fenrirs, see how much I have. Maybe I can make the pants at least. But Fenrirs, you only get the speed if you have the whole thing, right? Okay, I feel like that was more bonuses than usual. Let's plant some crops. This is the real test now. Plant some seed onions. I mean, look how close I'm planting them next to each other. Do you really need to go much closer than this? Considering how fast this is, I would say no. I mean, that's pretty good. If you really want to go all out, you could just walk and you do a lot more. But are they too close to each other? No, they seem to be fine, right? I could just plant them this close to each other. No, it needs more room to grow. Needs more room to grow. So you actually do have to run, and you get just the perfect distancing, if you ask me. if you just sort of lean into the guiding beam there to slow you down a little bit. I'm still gonna say this is the best option. And with my new clothes, never running out of stamina. Ooh, one more thing is the scythe. I should have taken the scythe, but I don't have enough money for the scythe. Right? I could have harvested all of these with the scythe. A bit late now. Still, I'm gonna go look into that. No more onions. Alright, let's just plant some carrots or something for the rest of it. Alrighty. It's easier to plant them right when you walk forward. Agree to disagree. Okay, this stuff goes in here. I no longer need this stuff in the chest. So I'll just keep my straw clothes right there. Maybe fuelings. For what? For cash? Fenrir's 3% speed per piece. Oh, is it? Alright. No, you get speed for each. Alright. What's the occasional bow and arrow noise in the background? Oh, it's this stuff. It's the Grey Dwarf farm. I think that's what you're referring to. I have an automated Grey Dwarf farm. Works most of the time. Oh, this thing's gone out. I'm gonna need to refuel. Let me just get some resin. Put it in the obliterator. Get some more coal. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Oh, a little bit of coal. Cold chill. I suppose these are ghosts and wraiths. It's a good thing I have my silver knife with me. I'm gonna go on top of the cave over here, or maybe next to my wolves, perhaps. Ooh, my puppies are really doing... Oh, no, 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 you can't get out, though. I'm afraid you can't get out. You're gonna destroy my farm. Please don't get out. Okay, they're just going out all over the place. This is not good. This is not good. My puppies are going wild. And where am I keep getting attacked somewhere? Where? Yeah, these raids are going to be a problem. I'm going to need to make the wolf fence much better than it is. I'm afraid I can't let the wolves live. I can't change it now. There you are, finally. What's that light over there in the distance, I wonder? Can sort of see it through my window. Oh, there's another one. A couple of ghosts outside too. I mean, you can kill the wolf, thank you. I don't want him causing trouble. There's some ghosts outside, but I think I'll just let them be. They're gonna do some hunting for me, it should be fine. Got a bit more gold. Reinforce the house around the dwarves. I could do that, couldn't I? Maybe make it out of stone. They seem to be fine for now. Any more loose wolves around here? There was one in the house earlier. Where'd he go? Oop, there he goes. Where is he? How did this get broken? Yeah, this whole base is gonna need a bit of a makeover. But I think I'm all tuckered out now from all the stuff I did today. So I might end the stream soon. They don't all have to be 6 hours, you know? I killed the boss. What more can you ask? These guys seem to be fine. Where's the rest of the wolves? Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of improvements on this base, and then I'm also gonna need to make a swamp base. There he is. Sorry, buddy. Why don't I don't have tin, actually. I would have made a tin knife, but I don't have one. It's so cruel to kill him like this. So cruel. I'm just gonna go check on the scythe, see what that puppy costs. These invasions are giving me plenty of chains. I suppose that's good. I run into a clipping problem trying to run in the direction you are planting. Depending on the crop, you skip a spot because of the previous plant is now blocked your view. You deleted my message about rubbing the burial chambers. I don't delete nothing. Dragon raid, reinforce the house around the dwarfs. I never had that issue with planting. Maybe I do it slightly differently at a different angle or something. Anyhow, let's go to the bog witch. I suppose I'll get the rest of my, maybe the silver thing too. Let's see how much it costs. So bog witch should be B3. I'm gonna need a separate portal hub for all of my bases. I can't keep changing the names every time I want to go to a base or get a power up. So that's probably going to be something I'll need to add along this base. Probably next time I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of base improvements and modifications and decorations and hopefully finishing up this base. And after that I'll make another base over here in the swamp up in the trees. That's going to be quite interesting, I think. It's not going to have a gigantic purpose, but one of its purposes is going to be to farm this stuff right here. And maybe as a little harbor so I can sail the iron home. There's more swamp in that direction, which I haven't explored. So when I do eventually need more iron, maybe I can make a bridge going from here to there. That might be interesting. Yeah, we'll make a nice base here as well. Let's see about that scythe handle though. What's up? Scythe handle, just 200, huh? Alright. Wait, I thought the silver chain cost more than that. Can't wait for the swamp base build stream. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that too. Oh, YouTube deleted the message. I thought you said I deleted my message. I don't have enough gold for that. Not enough gold for the scythe handle. It's not even that expensive. I haven't bought all those Christmas hats. That would have been good. Oh, who am I kidding? I would have spent it on something else by now. So how do I get gold? How do I get quick gold? I could get that love potion. Maybe if I made some love potion, I would draw some trolls nearby. Besides that, how does one get gold in this game? Crypts. Can do some crypts, I suppose. Yeah, but I mean if you're using your walking speed to help the placement. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, walking speed is too slow. You put them too close to each other. I tried earlier. Plant blocking your view prevents you from placing your crop too close. I guess that's also a good point. Goblins, trolls, caves, and crypts. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe I can do some goblins. Do I have any goblins anywhere? Anywhere convenient? Number 7. Let's try number 7. I'm gonna go to number 7 a bit, see if I can get some gold there. I'll need to change my jacket though. There we go. So I have 76 gold. I'm gonna need 200. Let me just put this coal in here. Put the trophy up there. I don't need this mead anymore. I'll keep the other ones. And I should be good. Although it's night. Get some sleep. And I'll go kill some goblins. I'll get some gold. Get the scythe handle. And then I'm going to end the stream. Can't sleep at this time. Oh, I already slept. Never mind. Silly me. So number 7, I said. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right here. How much gold do they give you, I wonder? I don't even know. I guess I'm gonna find. I never really paid attention to how much gold these things give, because I never really needed gold that much. But now I guess I do. Well, I'm hearing them. Their stupid laugh. Can get some more of these. In the meantime, I can also chop down some more of these trees. Will probably draw some attention. It's not the biggest plains area. I'm sure they'll come if I stop chopping down trees. Pretty close to the mistlands here, as you can see. Mosquitoes finally noticed me. Took them a while. Where are those fuelings? They seem completely unbothered by the fact that I'm destroying their natural habitat. Oh, I see them in the distance there. They're running after something. I'm gonna go get them. Although there are locks there too, I gotta be careful. And I don't have the bone mass with me. That's not great. Alright, let's see how much gold this guy's got for me. I can't parry him apparently. Don't get too close to the locks. What you got for me there? I feel like I'm just mugging him. This guy didn't have any gold. Poor sap. How do you not have any gold? No wonder you don't have any friends. Yeah, that could have been better. Yo, how'd the run going? Pretty good. I'm just looking for some gold now. Oh, this is a 1 star. That's no good. That's no good. I'll have to be super careful. Shield's no good to me. If he hits me, I'm dead. Pretty much. Surely he must have some gold though, if he's a 1 star. Oop. I didn't do that much damage. What you got for me? 16. I guess that's alright. A bit less than a troll would have. Oh, this feeling deals piercing damage, right? I have pierce resistance. That's nice. Getting a bit too close to the mist here. Yeah, I don't think I want to go deep in the plains at this late stage of the stream. I did what I could. There's another one there. It's another 1 star. This one don't got no pierce though. So careful there. At this rate, it's going to take me forever, though, to get all the gold I need. Ouch. Ouch. So annoying, these guys. From their laugh, to their demeanor, to their... to the fact that they kill you. Yeah, not the best way to get gold, I suppose. You don't do that much with the shiny knife, I guess, but it's fast. These guys are fast. If I use the battle axe, it'd just be slower. Like a truck. You don't need 2 axes either. I suppose not. Bonked in the head. Yep, bonked me real good. Friendly fire enabled. Okay, fine. Stop telling me. I know. Why do you have to tell me all the time? Whatever. Okay, whatever. I guess I should go get the bone mass. I mean, if I wait for night, I should get a bunch more grey dwarfs. I mean, fuelings. Still, it's still gonna take forever. It's easier with the Adger. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Adger. You got a good point. And your skills are so low from so many deaths today. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to bring them back up. Where's my pretty Adger? There it is. Number 7 is where I was going. Yes, I'm fighting him naked, so what? Eight coins, really? 10 coins. It's gonna take forever. 26 coins. I'd get that from like a single troll. I should just go to the crypts. That would be faster. Or like a fueling village or something. Yeah, this is no good. Let me check on my fenniers. Go there at night. Lots will spawn. Yeah, I suppose so. Trolls. Where am I going to find trolls? Just go around the Black Forest looking for trolls. I think I'm just going to go to some crypts. Let me see what I can do about some speed so I can run nice and fast. I need another 100. Ah, there's another wolf loose. Sorry, buddy. What time is it? It's getting dark soon. I'm just gonna go to some crypts though. That should be pretty fast. Farming for the scythe handle? Yeah, exactly. I just need another 100 gold. Oh, I said I was going to check my fenniers. I got 29 fenniers. Let's see. Fenrir's coat, 20. Fenrir's leggings. I actually don't have enough pig for Fenrir's. Oh man, I'm gonna need more pig still. Ah, that just sucks. Whatever. Where's a troll raid when you need one exactly? I'm just gonna go to some crypts. Speaking of boars, how are you guys doing? Could be better. I should have taken Ike here. Have I been in here already? Oh, it seems like I have. Yep. I've been in this whole place. Why is it not properly marked then? 1, 2, 3. A few more crypts down here. Costs 110 gold for 5 love potions. Probably not worth it, but a different option for gold farming. Yeah, I thought about that too. A love potion might be something. Get some trolls. But if I had 110 gold, then I wouldn't need to farm gold anymore. Troll, not bad. So give me like another 20 or 30. $23. All right. Need another 80. Don't forget to save for the eggs later. Yeah, there's still a while to go till the eggs. I'm gonna do a bunch of fueling villages by then, so hopefully that's gonna give me plenty. And if not, then I'll just have to get more, I suppose. Like I said, I never really had to go looking for gold. I always just had enough, but now... Oh, you can also get eggs from Seal Tower. That's true. I might just do that. Alright, now I have a fire in here, but the doors are closed, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume I haven't done this one. Nice. Good. I don't need the bones, though. Or the resin or the rock. Always fun to enter one of these places with like crazy advanced weapons and just annihilate these guys. That rancid remains thing would have really freaked me out previously. Now it's barely even an afterthought. Alright, I think I actually have enough gold now. I should have just done this to begin with. Still might as well finish it. Indeed, so satisfying to use the axe there. Yeah, I guess it's good for this. Also has spirit damage, also blunt. I think it has blunt. I don't know. Anyway, it's super good against the skeletons. I hate these types of things. It goes up and down. Probably not even anything up here. Alright, I suppose that's it. Mark this as done. There's a few more down here. I'm not gonna do them now though. There's 2 more here, but one of them I've done partially. I'll just note that it's here. If I need more gold later, I'll come here and get it. They mean save gold to buy eggs. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna do a seal tower by then anyway. And I'm gonna get eggs that way. And then besides that, I don't really need that much gold, perhaps, maybe, probably not. Probably there's going to be something that's going to come up that I'm not thinking of right now. Who was selling the eggs again? That would be Hildier. And they're like $1,000 a piece, right? Quite a lot. Hildier? No, I think it's Hildier. When I first started playing the game, there was no hildier. And they still had eggs. You should take Verger Circlet with you when you go to crypts, I suppose. But I mean, at this point, doesn't even really matter. Wait, is this a new one? I think this is a new one. This doesn't seem to be on the map. As long as I'm here, let me just go inside. Yeah, this is a nice fresh one. Sure, let's do this one while I'm here. I didn't even know this thing was here. Thank you. It's not too much, but Bogwitch ingredients will be a recurring. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really used feasts that much though, so for all that I go on about the feasts and what a good addition they are, I haven't really used them that much so far. But that's mainly because I forgot. Next time when I hang around the base and I do all the improvements, I'm probably gonna have some feasts. Although those invasions are pretty scary. First thing I gotta do next time is I gotta fix the wolf situation so they don't get loose. I'm not sure what else. Okay, this one has not been so gold plentiful as the other one. Alone for that, the guy with the winning some money with just eggs. What a businessman. Yeah, you know, I mean, I guess things cost what people are willing to pay for them, and he's like fully taking advantage of that. Why would he not sell them to me earlier though? He's holding on like, oh, you're not advanced enough to unlock the technology of eggs. Eggs are too advanced for you, buddy. I did have a portal with me, but I didn't want to put it down there and then pick it back up again and whatever, so. Whatever, this is fine. I got the gold. I got the money. You guys got any new baby boars or something for me? No, just get this one. Every now and then. Come here and get a little boar. Although I don't have room for any boar stuff, so let me just toss. I don't need to toss anything. I could just put it in a chest. I got like 1,000,000 chests here. Why don't I use them? Like, for instance, the eyes. Sure. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta take out a loan for just to get 2 eggs. I'll be paying off those eggs for months. Okay, and there we go. Toss everything else in the pit. Fix my things. And then I'm gonna be like a real farmer. With the farming clothes and the farming scythe. Quite the little farmer lad I shall be. 4 hours in. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and then that's gonna be the end of the stream. Let's go get that scythe. Steal eggs from the plains tower. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Although that will unlock a new raid. Every time a raid comes, I'm gonna poop my pants. I only need 200. That would be B3. I really like that pit idea. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty useful. I do have to clean it up later, eventually, though. If you don't feel like it, you can just put it off until tomorrow. That's how you solve most problems in life. Put it off until tomorrow. And when tomorrow comes, put it off until tomorrow. It just never ends. You can always... Pretty simple. Alright. Scythe handle. Gimme. Now I can make a scythe. Let's go make a scythe. I've been here quite a bunch. I should have already had a base up by now. For all the time I've spent here. Not very efficient. Okay, man. What do I need for a scythe? Do I make it here? Yeah. 6 silver. It's a good thing I have plenty of silver. Craft. Can I upgrade the scythe? I sure can. And I'm gonna do it because I have so much silver. It's ridiculous. Might as well. Max quality. Alright. I wonder what the upgrades do for the scythe. Hello. Ah, they're not ready to be harvested. Well, that sucks. I was gonna do one more harvest before I went. Ah, it's fine. If I... let me just... Does it take damage? If I stuff, nothing takes damage from the scythe except for the things. What if I scythe now? Nothing happens. The scythe knows. It knows when to scythe and when not to scythe. That is a very smart scythe. Also pretty good looking. I kind of look like death, don't I? Yeah, look at me. Grim Reaper over here. Ha. Alright. Put this scythe in the chest. I guess it would be nicer if I had like some item stands where I could have the scythe and the cultivator, but... and the clothes too, but... it will look nice, but it would be more annoying to pick up. Did I damage the scythe? Oh yeah, I damaged the scythe. I actually wanted to damage the scythe to see if I can fix it here. No, I can't. That sucks. Repair station level 2. So I'm gonna need an extra thing over there. What's the easiest upgrade I can do to the thing? Crafting, crafting, crafting. Not that. Grinding wheel is the simplest thing. Probably gonna run into the same problem with the cultivator. Upgrade increases durability. Alright, it doesn't increase like range or anything like that. That's a shame. Can I put it in here perhaps? Potentially. I can't put it right there. I mean right here. Kind of pops through the door a little bit. That'll do. That's fine. Now I should be able to fix the scythe. Thank you. All right. And there we go. All the farming materials nice and organized in one spot. I'm going to be quite the little farmer here and elsewhere. I'm probably going to need more scythes. I'm going to need a scythe in all my farms. I'm going to have a farm in the plains. I'm going to have a farm in the Mistlands. I don't want to carry that thing from place to place. So I guess it's a good thing I have all of this silver. I'm going to need more gold though. And that's going to come in time. And yeah, that's some good stuff. Scythe and Fenrir's armor looks intimidating. Oh yeah, that is quite the Grim Reaper look indeed, isn't it? He sells the eggs after Yagluth. Yeah, but I'm going to steal them from the tower before that, hopefully. Anyway, that was the stream for today. Thanks everybody for watching. My birthday stream, I suppose. Once it hit midnight. Good stuff. We killed the mother. We got the chests to Hildier. I'm going to do this so I don't get an invasion while I'm saying my goodbyes. There we go. And yeah, next time we're gonna improve this base or make a swamp base or do something like that. And then yeah, so finish this base, make a swamp base, go in the plains, start getting some of that black metal and stuff. And oh yeah, of course, once I get to the plains, I'm gonna need a plains base, so I'll need to be on a lookout for that as well. Need to be a lookout for a good spot for a plains base. We'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the happy birthdays, and I'll see you next time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream for the rest of the week. Got a pretty busy week, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.